but it's something. Never do it for free.
Ako pa din to yung sinabihan yung walang mararating. Tignan mo naman yung karmang dumating. Igat sa liig ang hirap bitbitin. Ay bungan ng kung paano nyo malitin. Dati nyong tinatawanan ngayon ay patawa-tawa. Dati na walang-wala ngayon walang-wala ka. Kitang-kita naman nakita lang ng nakita. Kung bakit ba gusto nyo ako ulit na makita. Utang inang sarap magmura. Lalong-lalo na sa mukha mong tangina ka. Malinamnam, pakinamnam, muntik kong malimutan. Ganito to kasarap sa pakiramdam. Damn, buti na lang, ginalingan ko't kinalawan. Ginawa ko lahat ng paraan, di nag-alangan, di nagdahilan. Magkalaman lamang ang tiyan, dugot pawis ang inilaan. Kapag gusto may...
Welcome everyone, I'm Damon Bruce and this is the NBA on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's a wrap for me here in the studio.
I'm waking up to action dust. I wipe my brow.
Hello, everyone. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellum. Joined this Thursday afternoon by Doris Burke. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, number 3, and it's blocked by Thornton. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Number 3, good on the three-point shot.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Doing a good job staying tight on their perimeter shooters is something that he wants his guys to focus on. He knows how much this team can hurt you if you give them too much room on the perimeter, and they're determined not to let that happen in this one, gentlemen.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
For 3, good on the shot.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Number 11. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Number 3. Great D that time from Thornton.
Certainly not the dream start they were hoping for, going 1 for 4 early.
All alone. And the jumper falls for him. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. There's a good screen. Number 24. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Thornton.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. Number 3. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Number 11. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Number 1. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
They set the pick. The drive by James, and Hill with the block. Number 7. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Number 25. They get it again, and he banks in the layup.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Number 41. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Number 25. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low.
Here is Ellington. Hits the three-point bomb. Ellington's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A wide-open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
The drive by James. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The step-back jumper is good. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. One second left. No good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The home team leading by a point. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I thought the key in that first quarter was the offensive aggressiveness. They attacked the rim and got to the foul line.
And I sense they're really feeling good about playing at home, taking advantage of the home court.
James, left side. Six on the shot clock. Being about 33%, not happy with the play on that end. Three-pointer Ellington. Shoots. And that one goes long. Being 40% from the field. Back to James. Number 16 knocks down the three ball.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
There's the screen. Gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
James outside. Number 14. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good team still find ways to score.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Number 42 takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. He has 5.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And the other thing I like about him is his pursuit of the pumpkin. I mean, he loves to slip in there and get a few second chance baskets.
Here's James after the made shot from Ellington. Back to James. On the wing, James gets a very good look and converts. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. He dishes it to Ellington. Elbow shot. The shot will not go.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Number 1. The layup off target. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Passes it to Ellington. Offline with the baseline jumper. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. The drive by James, number 31. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Good on both. And just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Fires at the elbow. The shot is off.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
The quick look, no good that time.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
The blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. They set the pick. Number 11. No good with the finger roll.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
Now, sometimes offensive rebounds are lucky, but he anticipates and gets to the right spot before the shot goes up.
Kicks it to Thornton. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
52 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. No problem knocking that one down. But Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
There's a screen. Here's the three. No good.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Number 1. And it's slammed in by Thornton.
Up and in with force after the offensive rebound. I like that tenacity.
Yeah, he is so sturdy. He just battles for every rebound.
Number 13. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Puts up the prayer. No good. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Now, presented by Sprint. Welcome to 2K Sports. I hope you're having a great afternoon. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Tremendous defensive effort out there. They're challenging every shot, sending them into the third row. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Extra possessions almost too easy to come by. They've piled up the second chance buckets. And that'll do it for us here in the studio. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Doing reasonably well, 45%. They set the pick. Back to Thornton. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack. No tip required when you've got room to make the stuff.
Some powerful second chance points right there.
Yeah, he wasn't wasting any time. Straight back up and right into the hoop.
Floats one up. Number 24.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play into the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Pass to Thornton. Shot on the wing. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Thornton's got 8 points. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good.
The second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
Number 11. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Number 13. Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
Up over 50% now from the floor with the way they've shot this half.
Yeah, that's a nice improvement. It's not a surprise to see them out in front with the way they have shot throughout the entire game, as a matter of fact. They've been very efficient offensively.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
There's the pick. Pass to Thornton. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Good game for Thornton. He's got 8 points and a block.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And Thornton drops 2. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Number 24. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about that? Slamming it hard over the big man.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Number 1. Number 34. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Number 11. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J. He's got 6.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Got a piece of it. 5 to shoot. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And the thing I admire about him is his poise. He just always looks cool and composed. Doesn't matter if it's the first quarter or the fourth quarter. He's got that same expression on his face.
And also, Steve, I think he's the definition of a lockdown defender. It doesn't matter what style of player he's up against. He can handle just about anything that's thrown at him.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Number 3. He's guarded by Thornton. Clock is at 3. It's rebounded by Thornton.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Teardrop shot, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They've been fighting to get back into it, chipping away little by little, and it's paid off.
Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Number 24. And no good trying to get that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The away team up 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. And so here's the home team.
Let's go, Knicks!
Feeds it to Ellington. Lets the three fly. The shot is off. Being straight 49% from the field. Wide open. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Yeah, that was kind of clumsy looking. He was not going to get away with that.
He climbed all over him like he was on the ladder. I mean, that's an easy over-the-back call there.
Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Ellington's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Number 1, defended by Ellington. Blocked. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute left. That one wide left.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Six to shoot. Number 24. He nails it. And we tied up. Gone all through to start the fourth quarter. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He said, no time to waste, fellas. We've got to pick it up right now if we're going to make a comeback and try to win this thing. Let's go all out. Back to you.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Back to Thornton. Number one, defended by Ellington. Number one. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Well, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
The feed to Ellington. Unloads. And good. He nails it. So it's the visitors now. Back to Thornton. Corner shot. That's good.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Dishes it to Ellington. Shot clock at 6. Number 15. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Number 11. No good on the triple.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected him too much.
The shot's good from Ellington. 47% from the floor, getting it done. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
They're really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
Well, to keep a lead like this, they should continue to attack the paint like they have been. Don't settle for jump shots. Find your way to the free throw line.
Shooting from New York, number 18. 2 shots.
Come on, you can hit this.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now, you can't say enough about his composure in big moments. He's as cool as they come, guys.
Back to Thornton. Number 1. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Free throws don't get much bigger than that, but he made it look easy to put them in front.
There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. From 10 feet out, no good.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
.105 left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, Thornton. No good from three-point territory. Number 13. Number 18. Connects.
And that's a really deft touch right there, guys.
And he just guided that ball back up and in. You know, Clark, just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Really well done.
Yeah, you don't need to catch it and gather and try to go back up if you've got that type of angle. He really took advantage. Oh, that is a massive shot.
You know it is. He's stepping right into the spotlight.
With the shot. Money.
The defense got butterflies the second that shot went up because they know he typically delivers in the clutch.
Well, it's still within reach.
Yeah, but their offense, Steve, needs to be just about perfect from here out.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. He feeds it to Thornton. 6 on the shot clock. No up. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
They can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
And so they foul intentionally.
At the line for 2.
Easy boys, come on!
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
That may be the knockout blow. Guys, those free throws would seem to have put this one away.
What's your take, guys?
Now, they'll try to get a quick foul if they can get a score out of this timeout, but it's going to be a long shot here.
Yeah, I think they're dreaming, but they got to give it a try.
Five seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes! And he commits the intentional foul.
Number 18. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Number 1 off on that one. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
Now, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Kapag nagkabukingan na at sa tingin mo di ka na makakalusot, lagi mong tatandaan, may butas pa.
Huwag mo piliting isipin na walang pag-asa pagkat meron pa yan. Tingnan mo yung karamihan na meron pa sa daig pa ang kuba pero di nagpapahalata. Sila pang magtatanong kung nakakain ka na ba. Namamaga mga mata, mga hitang patampata. Pakiramdam mo ba ay meron kadena sa paa dahil sa bossing mo panot masungit at lobo. Wag siya nakukuha ko sa'yo.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for a little NBA basketball. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, number 34, defended by Austin. 4 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Austin. To the paint. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
Free throw good from Austin. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. The thing that jumps out at him the most about their opponent today is the team speed they possess. He said, we've got to hustle back on defense every time down the floor. This is a team that loves to run, and we've got to be prepared to do the same. Gentlemen?
All right, Doris, thanks.
That's not his shot at all. Way too far beyond his range.
Number 7, no good. Nice D from the Beast. Number 99, off target with the jump hook.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Number 23, buries the long-range jumper.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to the Beast. For 3, and that one's good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Number 51. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Easy boys, come on!
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Number 99, picked away. A floater. It's rebounded by the Beast. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Misses from close range.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
All alone. Gets the bucket. He's got 5. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the screen. 0. Kept alive. Number 34 gets it to go.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Number 7. The three-pointer off the mark.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack down another.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
That's good from the beast. To the middle. Shoots. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Really good performance so far on the boards for this club.
Boy, I like the way they've done a great job carving out space under the basket when the shots have gone up.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 2. Can't get the tip in. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Up top, Lynn. .58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Wells. Tries to snap the cold streak. Cannot hit.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Left side, Lynn. Number 25. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. Here's Wells, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team up 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
So difficult to get a shot off against this defense. They are really playing hard.
Yeah, they're playing hard, and they pride themselves on making it tough for their opponents.
At 46%, making some buckets. Miller outside. Blocked. Wells, covered by Miller. Number 6. They get it back. Here's Wells. The shot, no good. And here's Miller. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Gentlemen, for Jeremy Lin, 2 seasons ago, it was one of the most abrupt ascents into stardom the league has ever seen. For Lin, though, it wasn't all roses. He said, quote, "I saw how fame changed how people looked at me, and I hated it. I went into a shell. But over time, I was able to get a better perspective." He said, quote, "I won't let any of my friends become a fan. They can support me, but they can't treat me differently than they would treat someone else. And guys, now on a new team, Lin might just be happier now that the hoopla has settled a bit."
Well, Doris, that fan passion can cut both ways. Sometimes you have to take the good with the bad. There's the pass to Wells. Number 2. Shot is blocked. Number 14. No up. Gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Number 13. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Number 99. Rebounded by Wells.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Well, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
It's up a 3, but they'll get another chance. They set the pick. Six to shoot. Number 13. True on the 14-footer. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here's Miller. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clock at 6. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Number 2. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
You know, something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. The jump hook. Another shot. Austin no luck. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Number 99, he trains the turnaround jump shot.
The turnaround jumper, that was a thing of beauty.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. 1:53 left now here in the second. Blocked. .149 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. 0. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Number 51 goes back up, misses at the rim.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
Here's the beast. Tries from 10. That's good. The beast's got 5. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Number 7. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 40 seconds left in the first half.
Not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity they have.
Well, they need to be.
Number 8 releases from the wing and drills it. 5 points in the game. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Down low, number 34. The shot is off. Great D that time from Austin. 0. Traps in the tray. 11 seconds left to play here in the half. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The away team up by 9. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Thursday night means basketball on 2K Sports. Thanks so much for joining us for the halftime report. Some good basketball for the away team. They've been tremendous defensively, and that's how you lock a team down. The Beast playing with confidence. He's picked up 5 points and has also grabbed a couple rebounds. And the home club still hanging in there. They've gone to their bench for the spark, and it's fired. Big scoring off the pine. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the third quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And standing tall over New York Harbor, the Statue of Liberty, as we welcome you back. Pretty well at 46% from the floor. Number 99. There's the block. Number 23. Defended by Austin. Number 23. And that one's good. He's got 7.
Well, sometimes, guys, you can forget he's out there, and all of a sudden, bang, he'll string together 3 or 4 shots in a row and just take over the game.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch and shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
Number 77, defended by the Beast. And they will call over the back on the play.
Not much doubt about that over-the-back call.
Yeah, he was all over his back that time. Looked like he was going for a piggyback ride.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. There's the dish to Austin. Backs him down. Fades back. No good.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off, just couldn't get it to go.
Number 77, and the shot is good. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Knocked away. Fast break. Here we go. It's rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Number 8 gets the front of the rim and out.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 8.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
from about 16. That one rolling around and rims out.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
For the finish. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Here's the Beast. 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Number 7 gets a very good look and converts. So it's the visitors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The feed lost. Crafty move. No good on the layup.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Number 77. And that one goes long.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Austin, no luck.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Number 7. They get the rebound. Number 34. Number 23, defended by the Beast. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Number 7. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Nothing's going right for him right now. He's kind of lost it here in the quarter.
No good. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. 8 points for him. Number 8. It's blocked. Heaves it up. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the third. The away team, they lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. And the home team has possession. 4-point game. Passes to Wells. With the teardrop. 3-on-3. Number 25. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
Number 25.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Six to shoot. Number 2. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
Shooting for Indiana. Number 2. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. So it's the visitors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He kicks to Austin. From down low, good!
Well, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Wells. Shoots from 14. That's good.
Tell you what, it's a huge plus to have him making shots like that.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The Beast passes to Lynn. A second chance effort. Austin no luck.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Number 34, defended by Austin. 6 on the shot clock. Number 23. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Kicks to Austin. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotation.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Number 77. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Austin looking to end his cold spell. Offensive rebound. Lynn's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Number 77. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lets a floater go. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And that one's good.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones a long time without a basket.
They've got to find something, you're right. No coverage that time. It has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Number 99. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Boy, they are having their way in the paint right now. So many looks right at the rim.
Defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get the ball in close time after time, Steve.
Tremendous job at the foul line as usual. You can always bank on him in these situations.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Number 34. Number 77. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And the lead now pretty healthy after that trip to the line.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told the guys that for now, he wants to see them back off the three-point shot, saying all our offense doesn't need to come from perimeter jump shots. Let's get the ball inside for some high-percentage looks.
Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Dishes it to Austin. Number 99. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. They get it again. Misses from short range.
He's killing them with his poor shooting. The defense is more than willing to give him those shots now.
The pass to the Beast. Lock at 6. Number 99. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
No room for mistakes right now.
And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin. He just lives for the big shot.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
You know, I think that's probably a smart move.
I think so, too. He dishes it to Austin. Money!
Huge points.
That's beyond huge, Steve. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
And so here's the home team. Number 23. No good on the quick 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That may be the knockout blow. Guys, those free throws would seem to have put this one away.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. Now it's time to say so long. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game, the Eraser.
Damon Bruce here, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. Kevin Harlan here with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Our starting lineups, a look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team. Freeman passes to O'Quinn. The pass to Webster. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go.
And there's the first bucket of the game.
Yeah, that's a nice tone setter out of the gate.
Number 1. It is now to Gray. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And, Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got one shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He communicated to his players that when taking on Chicago, they have to be as physical as possible to match the intensity the Bulls bring. He said they have no problem banging bodies inside, and we shouldn't be afraid to respond. We can't be intimidated by them, and I want us to go right at them. Sounds like we'll have a physical game on our hands, guys.
And as always, Doris, thank you. The shot's good from O'Quinn.
Boy, they are locked and loaded early. 3 for 3.
Here's the screen. Number 19. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's Webster. No good. Excellent D there from Gray. One-on-one here. Number 1. Number 19. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Now the feed to Webster. Gives him the lead pass. Count that one.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively, they look great.
Number 1. The putback throws it down with the quick putback jam.
Now that's no run-of-the-mill putback there.
Well, the rebound and then the dunk, one on top of the other.
The 1-2 punch. Gotta love it.
There's the pick. Here's Freeman. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Bulls, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He dishes it to Gray. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Webster can't get the bucket. To the inside. Number 1. Number 7. It's good on the putback.
What terrific hustle. He's got a nose for those rebounds.
Clark, he's ferocious when that ball goes up.
Well, he's an energy guy. That's exactly why they have him out on the floor.
He kicks to Webster. The steal. Passes it to Gray. Number one, defended by Freeman. Number one, chance there to take the lead, missing. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Blake. Feeds to Webster. Lets it go from 14.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
He sinks the 11-footer. Webster's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish. Yeah, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of making a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
.104 left here in the opening quarter. Back to Stockton. Stockton right side. Number 11. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Stripped away. And now running it up the court. Blake pushing it all the way. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Got a piece of it. Here's Glover. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. From half court. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Solid first quarter for this club. They came out strong, and they've put together some nice momentum here.
Steve, I like the looks they've gotten on offense. A lot of good ones.
Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Gentlemen, this summer, the Bulls broke ground on a new 60,000 square foot practice facility situated just east of the United Center. Starting next season, it will replace the 12-year-old Berto Center, a half-hour away in Deerfield, Illinois. The Bulls coming back downtown and doing it in style, in a state-of-the-art building with all the amenities, including a rooftop green terrace. Kevin?
Pretty impressive, Doris. Thanks. There's the pick. Number 23. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Stockton outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Stockton's got 4 points this quarter.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Number 2. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Well, the number one priority for the defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And he is also a very rugged player at the defensive end. I mean, he will pull his way through any screen if it means staying on his man.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
There's a screen. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact big.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Come on, you can hit this.
First free throw is good. Good on both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Stockton outside. Three-pointer. The shot will not go. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Number 20. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Stockton outside. They set the pick. Number 19. Off target with the open look.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Number 2. Number 20. And he dunks it down.
Boy, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
Now here's Stockton. Misses from short range.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
There's a good screen. Number 23. That's good. 5 points in the game.
He's gotten his legs underneath him because he's having a heck of a quarter.
Around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. And Stockton, here we go. Can't hit from in close.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Number 23. And the shot is good.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's the screen. Number 18, defended by O'Quinn. Number 1, Money from the wing.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Freeman passes to O'Quinn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Freeman. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
They grab their own miss, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter. And the most striking thing about him, Kevin, is just how strong he is. He plays the game so physically. May not be the most skilled guy, but he plays with a burning passion.
And something else he does that I know is underrated and undervalued is he sets very hard screens. Those screens are a real key component of a lot of the plays they run.
Now here's Webster. 5 points in the game. That one goes. Count.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
They set the screen. Number one. Shot misses. Some solid defense from Blake.
He's killing them with his poor shooting. The defense is more than willing to give him those shots now.
He feeds it to Gray. Lets a floater go. Some solid defense from Webster. And we finished one half of basketball. The home team leading by 7. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome to the halftime report for this Thursday night. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Just outstanding efficiency offensively. They're having a field day. It's just that simple. And the visitors still keeping at it. Defensively, very disruptive. They've been effective forcing turnovers. Nice steal so far. And that'll be it for us here. Thanks so much for joining me. Now it's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. We hope to see you around next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight.
Looking at the game for Webster, he's got 8 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
Well, it's no secret. I mean, the more points he can come up with from out there, the better off they'll be offensively with their spacing.
6 to shoot. Number 19. And it's O'Quinn with the rebound. O'Quinn's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Lets the 3 fly.
Look at the big man there. He knows how to go up and get that rebound.
They set the pick. Number 7. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Dishes to O'Quinn. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Boy, for my taste, he's far too inconsistent with that shot. I mean, he's got to make those if he's going to take his game to the next level.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
12 seconds.
Number 7 misses the jumper.
He doesn't really scare a defense at all. You've seen him miss quite a few just like those.
And there's the pass to Freeman. Six on the shot clock. This one for 3. Can't get it to go.
And offensively, they have yet to hit a shot. Slow start here to the second half.
Number 7. It's rebounded by Freeman.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Number 1, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Webster. Great D that time from Gray.
Tell you what, shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out for this squad.
Number 19 drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
Number 18, Blake.
Outside, Webster. It's rebounded by Gray.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Number 18 sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Blake. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. Kicks to Gray. 5 to shoot. Tipped. Takes the 13-footer, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. The dish to Blake. Clock at 6. The baseline jam. No good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They set the pick. High, arcing shot. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
.130 left in the third. Can they get it? No good.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the boards.
Shot clock at 6. Gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
No good from the wing.
They're losing their composure a little bit here on the bad end of a run.
Yeah, they are, and they need to come up with a rally-wrecking play here to stop this run.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. They now have 9 unanswered.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. And that's a good strategy when you're on top.
Misses from close range.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
They set the screen. Number 1. Blocked. Number 2. Can't get it to go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The away team leading by 7. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. And the ball at 42%. Here's the feed to Webster. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Pass to Glover. Baseline jumper. Drained for 2 points. He dishes it to O'Quinn. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. 6 to shoot. Number 18. Great tee that time from O'Quinn.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot. And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. His advice clear-cut. I want to see you playing to win, not playing not to lose. I don't care what the lead is. We do not back off.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Here's Gray. Number 19, defended by Freeman. Good.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Number 23, defended by Gray. Shot clock at 5. Number 5. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
Number 5. At the line for the Bulls. One shot.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. There's a good screen. 6 on the shot clock, and the basket good.
Well, they haven't gotten much production from him, but they remain in the lead.
He passes it to O'Quinn. He's off from 17 feet. Gone 3 of 4 field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Can't hit from the low block.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
He kicks it to Gray. And it's blocked by O'Quinn. And here's the fast break. Here's Freeman, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Two shots.
That free throw good from Freeman. Both free throws good from Freeman. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Number 19. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Number 11. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Number 23, defended by Gray. Wide open. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
Tries again, and it's blocked by O'Quinn.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Number 1, defended by Freeman. Number 19, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
.115 left in the fourth quarter. Number 23 hits the jumper in space.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
.105 left in the fourth quarter. Number 19. It's good.
Clearly, he's shaken off that cold shooting performance of the first half.
Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Number 44. It's rebounded by Gray. And so they foul intentionally. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, main priority now has to be take care of the ball and use up some clock.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down low. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Boy, I'd like to know how many of their attempts have come from inside 5 feet. It seems like everything is right at the rim.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Two-possession game now, so strategically everything changes a little bit. Those were very important foul shots.
What's your take, guys?
I think the coach is telling them here to just take the easy points in a hurry, and then you got to foul right away.
I don't think they necessarily need to just foul blindly right away here. You'll go for a steal before you send one of them to the foul line.
We got 22 seconds left in the fourth. To the middle, number 44.
That's his first personal foul. Number 44. At the line for the Bulls, 2 shots.
You got this, baby, yeah!
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. So he gets them both.
Rock solid there. That trims it to a one-possession game, so critical free throws.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. 15 seconds left in the game. Passes to Webster. And the 3 off target. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Beyond the arc. No good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
I think you shall never see a poem as lovely as a tree when monsters dwell on top. They kill dogs.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan here, along with Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg. Happy you could join us. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. They've got Smith. A big game for this young man making his NBA debut. And it's Aguilar at the 4 spot. And for the home team, zero. He's guarded by Williams. Zero. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
Williams with the ball. The feed to Smith. Screen by Smith. Here's Alexander. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Balkman. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He knows they're up against a team that plays best when they're getting to the rim. He told me that their number one concern is going to be sliding over to help on any drives and closing up any lanes to the hoop as quickly as possible. Good rotation is key, guys.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
That's 3 misses to start the game, guys. Does not bode well here early.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now the pass to Holt. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Balkman.
Still looking for that first 2. 0-4 now.
Pulls up. The wing jumper off target.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room. Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Number 30 lays it in without an inch of room around him.
It's been a very efficient first quarter for him. He's creating good opportunities and converting those that he creates.
The shot's good from Alexander.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
They set the screen. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Here's Williams. He kicks to Smith. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Smith's got his first basket of the night.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
Here's the floater. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Williams. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
The layup missed.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Passes it to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. Here's Alexander, and blocked. Launches a 3. Gets it to go.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Misses the jumper.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at him.
Pass to Williams. There's the 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
There's the pick. Williams comes with a double team. From deep, gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots. And all of a sudden, you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
On defense, the home team. 4-point game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Really a physical, imposing player, Kevin, and he brings that to bear at every opportunity. He's never someone to back down, especially when the intensity ramps up. I mean, he seems to throw his weight around and just bring that energy that you need.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
Number 11 connects the jumper drops. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Through the pass to Williams. Here's Choi from 13 feet. It goes down. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Ramos. Number 11. And the wing jumper offline. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
That's what I do. Make sure you get a couple of shots here to close this quarter.
Number 6 uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Number 6 defended by Cruz. Pocket 6. No good from Ramos.
Tough three-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Williams' shot is off. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The away team leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, H to the A.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I like what they've done offensively, really attacking the rim, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And, guys, they've been the aggressor early. I mean, attacking the hoop and getting into the paint, that can make the game really easy for you.
Number 6 nails the baby hook. He has 7, being 43% for the game.
Luxury tax bill of around $75 million. Guys, the owner's sparing no expense in constructing this roster. But no question, a high burden of expectation for what they'll achieve. It's championship or bust.
No doubt about that. Thank you, Doris. Number 6, terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
On the wing, Williams. The trade, and the shot is good. Williams has got 6 points.
Now they've settled into a pretty nice groove here offensively in the second quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they picked up the pace shooting the ball. I mean, the field goal percentage, upwards of 50% now.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there. And now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Not much doubt about that over-the-back call.
Yeah, he was all over his back that time. Looked like he was going for a piggyback ride.
And there's the pass to Cruz. Number 6, smooth as silk on the finger roll. 9 points in the game so far.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
They set the pick. From downtown, gets it to go.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
On the wing, Williams. Post-up shot. No good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. From outside the arc, number 87. And it's rejected. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Number 7. And that's off the glass and in. 11 points in the game.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Passes it to Cruz. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Goes back up. They shoot again. Rejected by Aguiar. And here is Williams. He's got 6. Pass to Cruz. A three-pointer, no good. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Hope they get it back. Number 6. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and, of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him. His stroke is never changing.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Outside Williams.
That's foul number 2 on him. It might not warrant sitting him entirely, but another one before halftime, they could be in some trouble.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And Williams drops them both.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Kicks it to Bulkman. No one near him. And too long on the shot. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Shot's good from Holt.
That's a precision shot. You've got to be precise. No room for error on the floater.
There's a screen. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Back to Williams. Six to shoot. It's blocked. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Alexander. Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smith kicks to Williams. The pass to Aguilar. With his first shot attempt, it's rebounded by Bulkman. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Number 33, count it from 12.
He's not their first option, but not a bad fallback either.
Here's Williams. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first half. The away team up by 6. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome to a Thursday edition of the Halftime Report. Some good basketball for the away team. They've been having their way inside. A huge lead when it comes to points in the paint, making it very hard to defend against them. And the home club still hanging in there. Garbage points making up the difference, and right now they're sweeping the streets. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the third quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Here's Williams. Back to Smith. He passes to Alexander. Off target with the open look.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
0. He's guarded by Williams. Number 11. Great defense that time from Aguilar. Doing well. They're at 45%. Williams passes to Aguilar. Smith can't hit from in close. And Portland just 35% so far. The shot. Rebound by Smith. Now here's Williams. 8 points for him. The shot's good from Holt.
Looked like the defense was totally scattered on that fast break. Nice job taking advantage there with the wide open 3.
Takes a 3. Rebound by Smith.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
He feeds it to Williams. Passes to Holt. Here's Alexander. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. 0. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They get the rebound. Williams dishes to Smith. The shot no good. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Number 30 battles through traffic and lays it in.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Williams kicks to Smith. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Smith's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive board.
And he gives them a terrific option in the low post every time down the court. Even with multiple defenders around him, he knows how to create a shot for himself. They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Backs down. Off target with the jump hook.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
And that one's good. He's got 13.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here. And both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
The shot's good from Aguilar.
He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. 0. He's guarded by Williams. Number 7. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Number 7. One shot.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They set the pick. Williams kicks to Smith. Pass to Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Looking to end his cold spell. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game.
Yeah, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
There's 1:38 left to play in the third. There's the screen. Number 30. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. He's got 8.
They have finally fought all the way back to even the score. We're back to square one, whole new ball game.
And with a comeback like that, they've definitely got the upper hand going forward.
Second chance shot. No good from Holt.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Number 7. At the line for 1.
Being under 40% all in all for the game. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Choi. No good again that time. Gone 7 of 11. A lucky field goal percentage here in the third. 0. He's guarded by Williams. Number 11. High quality look, and he sinks it. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Now here's Williams. He's got 8. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Williams has got 10. One second left. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The home team, they lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable.
Sacramento foul. Smith.
Number 6. Off the left rim and out. Gone 2 for 7. Struggling a bit. Williams gets a screen from Smith. The offensive rebound. Number 6. No good with the layup. Number 6. He's guarded by Williams. Number 33. Smith with the block. Outside Williams. Here's Alexander. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Number 6, he's guarded by Williams. Number 33, off target with the jump hook. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Williams kicks to Alexander. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Smith off on the layup.
Nothing fancy about that play. Just good, hard-nosed basketball to haul in the board.
Number 6, defended by Holt. Number 33. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Being not great, 40% for the game. There's the dish to Williams. Clock at 6. The pass to Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Misses from close range.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotation.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Williams gets a screen from Holt. Passes it to Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
He's locked in right now, guys, hitting some big shots here in the fourth quarter.
Number 6, defended by Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Number 7, traps in the tray. He's got 22.
He's so clutch, Kevin. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Williams kicks to Smith. Back to Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
Well, 7 lead changes, Kevin and Steve, in this one, and we could very well be seeing more.
Yeah, I believe it, because these two teams so well matched up. You look at the talent. I think we're in for a very, very competitive night.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Holt. Second shot opportunity. Wow. He dishes it to Williams. And that one's good. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You could see that there.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. As this game enters winning time, and it really could go either way, he wanted the chance to check in, make sure they're all on the same page, and sticking to the game plan to close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, Doris. Number 11, the finger roll finish at the bucket.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
.129 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Aguilar. Feeds it to Smith. He passes to Alexander. Here's Aguilar. Misses him close.
I like the work there, contesting that shot. It looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Number 11, covered by Smith. Just 5 on the clock.
That was not a simple rebound. He made it look easy, but he did a good job embodying up his man.
Double team on Williams.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder. A crucial basket.
They needed it, and he gave it to them.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Inside. Buries it.
That's a huge shot.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Yeah, the volume's been turned down in this building in a big hurry.
Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. 0. He's guarded by Williams. Good D by Williams. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. He's done.
He's the three. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. 0. No good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
Kapag nagkabuki mo na at sa tingin mo di ka na makakalusot, lagi mong tatandaan, may butas pa. Sabi ko, okay, pumayag ka. Gulat na ako sa sinagot mo kanina eh.
Pero hayop ka, ano?
Welcome to NBA basketball. This is 2K Sports bringing it to you live. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burke will be along too from the sideline. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And for the home team, number 14, covered by Lee. Six to shoot. Number 14, the offensive rebound. There's the block.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He kicks it to Lee. Tries it from 9. Nice D from McGee.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Number 3. And a miss there on the triple. And here is Lee. Wide open look. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Number 25. Off with the layup.
That's what they call the $1 million move with the 10-cent finish.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he wants to see them do what they love. Fast break basketball should be on the menu today, guys. We'll enjoy watching it.
Thanks again, Doris.
Still looking for that first bucket here to start the game.
Nice open look, but it's no good.
Trying to get off the schneid here, 0 for 5. What's a schneid, by the way, Clark?
There's the dish to Lee. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Both teams have started out a bit sluggish. It really took a while for that first basket.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to McGee. Four on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Hodge. Oh, and that one had the right spit on it, and it is good.
Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
Something else I'll say is that he loves those catch-and-shoot situations, Steve. When he receives a pass in space, it's right away looking to shoot it.
To the paint. 0-0. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
To the inside. McGee. Count the bucket. McGee's got his first points of the night.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
And it's Lee penetrating. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Boy, he's looked great so far. Right from the opening tip. Offensively, looks like he's brought his A game.
Lets it fly. He squares up and sinks it. Gotten just 3 of the first 9 shots to go down in this game. He dishes it to McGee. Backs him down. and a missed layup.
That's an example there, guys, of contesting the shot and corralling the board. That's really all you can ask of a guy at that end of the floor.
Can't capitalize on the good screen. Number 3. From down in the low post, it goes. 33% here in the first quarter.
He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
Kicks to Ellis. Number 72. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 0-2 from deep here. There's a good screen. Passes it to Santos. Number 12. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. They play the clock right, Steve. They can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, just have to time it right. Make sure you work the clock correctly. You get 2 possessions out of this.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball stolen.
You know, that was all about anticipation. Just reading that play beautifully and coming away with the steal.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof. Yeah, turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities. That's what it's all about.
Now here's Ellis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Number 72. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Takes a shot at the elbow. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The home team up by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
The defense was really impressive there, guys, in that first quarter. They came out focused right from the beginning.
And, Steve, that's a big part of why they're on top right now.
And here is Ellis. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Guys, for DeMarcus Cousins, who's so talented, controlling his temper has been an issue. He said, quote, "I get it from my mother. It's a problem I have. It helped me get where I am. But at the same time, I have to learn to be quiet and just try to have a positive mind. I'm trying to lead, just in a better way that will be accepted more. Guys, we'll see if he can turn it around."
That'll be the question. Thanks, Doris. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Number 12. He's guarded by Ellis. Puts it up from 15. That drops. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. They set the pick. Number 72, defended by Santos. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Good.
Number 12.
38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Number 2. No good from 11 feet. Being 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Pass to Ellis.
That's the risky run by staying out there as he picks up his third.
Home team on D. Screen by Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Bank shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And there's the pass to Santos. Swiped it away. Number 12. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Well, he's a shooter, and I think you have to watch for him to drift to that corner spot. That's his favorite spot on the floor. And anytime the offense is flowing, he'll just kind of drift out of sight into that corner. And if a teammate can find him, he'll knock it down.
Whereas almost all players go through their ups and downs, Steve, that's not the case with him. He just goes about his business the same way every night.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Ellis on top. Double zero. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
McGee a screen. Inside. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Well, gentlemen, the Lakers barely squeezed into the playoffs last season. Despite that, they had the largest luxury tax bill in the league, almost $30 million, more than double the next highest team in the Miami Heat. So, maybe one silver lining for them with Dwight Howard deciding to move to Houston, the team won't have to shoulder the even more punitive taxes that began this season. Kevin?
Good point, Doris. Thanks. The visitors on defense. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hodge. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. He has 6. In just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. To the middle, deflected. Number 55, good on the shot.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Number 14. They get the rebound. Number 25. Takes it into the teeth of the D and completes the layup.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Lee, left side. Number 42. Can't nail the jumper.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Number 2. That's blocked. Number 3. Covered by Lee. Number 25. Can't connect from short range.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
And a tight game here as we end the first half. The home team leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to the halftime report for this Thursday night. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. And the visitors still keeping at it. They haven't been able to get their shots to fall ice cold from the field. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to the Big Apple, the light of New York City reflecting off the East River as we return. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 5. Here's Lee, rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
And 27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves. 0-0, using his post moves to get the 2 points. 6 points for him. And the home team has possession. 6-point game. He feeds it to McGee. Backing him down. Lets it go. Off target with the jump hook.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Back to Lee. 5 to shoot. Right side, Lee fires from deep, and the shot is good. Lee's got 7 points.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Lee's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track, and coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Now here's Lee. He's got 7. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Feeds to McGee. Can't get it to fall.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
0-0. They swipe it. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
Back to Lee. Puts it up. No good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. McGee a screen. Here's Hodge. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Hodge. At the line for two.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 7. Dishes it to Lee. Unloads from 13. And the jumper is on the mark. Lee's got 9 points.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Number 14, covered by Lee. Here's Hodge. Misses from close range. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Lee outside. They set the pick for the 3. Rebounded by McGee. Being 41% for the game. Fires for 3. Number 25 lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, he has 6.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. The feed to McGee. Second shot opportunity. Number 25. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Number 55. No good with the wing jumper.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Here's Hodge. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Can't hit. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. McGee a screen. Number 3 loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Now here's Lee. 9 points in the game so far. Connects in the foul line jumper. Lee's got 7 points here in this quarter.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
He kicks to McGee. Backs down. 9 feet out. And off the glass. That one's good. McGee's got 8.
He's not their first option, but not a bad fallback either.
That's a 2 from Lee. They get it again. 0-0. Right through the knee for the layup. He's got 8.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
The third quarter comes to a close. The home team, they're up by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Number 33, he's covered by Ratliff. Good. With just 35%, they've got to get better looks.
Boy, they couldn't look up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
The dish to McGee. Here's Hodge. Gets it to go.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Number 2 gets the bucket. Pass to McGee. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Shooting for Los Angeles, number 33. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He didn't exactly take it easy on them, saying, how much do you want it? Don't tell me. Show me out there. We have to play better. We have to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The 19-foot shot. Another shot. No good. Nice Steve.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Coach. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
He hangs in there and crashes in on the second chance points.
Just another outstanding play down low. These teams couldn't be farther apart in their effectiveness in the paint today.
Yeah, that's right. It's been all good at one end, and we'll try to be diplomatic here and just say not so good at the other.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Off target at the rim.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
From past the arc, the shot misses. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Number 14. It's blocked, and he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Difficult to explain that turnover. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did, but he really lost his place on the court.
Being 41% for the game. Number 25, and he drops it in from the low post.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got in a good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
From 13, Lee gets the bucket. Lee's got 9 points now in just the second half. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, and unfortunately, their offense in the paint hasn't been a whole lot better.
From 6 feet, and that one's good.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
inside, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots. All of a sudden, you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Number 3, number 25. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Lee outside. Launches a 3. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And they're getting that lead way up there now. It should be a stroll to the final whistle from here.
Yeah, this late in the game, it'd be almost impossible for them to blow a lead like this.
Now here's Lee. 0-0. Hits the jump hook.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Number 14, covered by Lee. Comes up empty from 8 feet. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Shot off the pick. Rebounded by McGee. Clark, they're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, and they don't need to do anything to reinvent the wheel here. I mean, just take time off the clock and squeeze the orange. Don't turn it over.
You got to feel pretty good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home floor.
Yeah, and just riding it out here now. I mean, they gave the fans what they wanted.
He dishes it to Lee. Baseline jumper. Can't hit.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Bird, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Kala nyo gano'n na lang, tukahinang nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan, sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Kala nyo gano'n na lang, tukahinang nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan, sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Kala nyo gano'n na lang.
Welcome. Great to have you along here for the NBA on 2K Sports Thursday Hoops.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Hello, everyone. Get ready for NBA action live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, Number 25. It's rebounded by Slaughter.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
Now here's Jackson. About a minute played so far here in the first. It's rebounded by Slaughter. 3-on-3. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Number 6. No good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he wants to see them do what they love. Fast break basketball should be on the menu today, guys. We'll enjoy watching it.
Thank you, Doris. Now here's Monty Eunice. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls. Both free throws good for Monty Eunice.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Outside for Jackson. A floater, number 25. It's rebounded by Monty Eunice.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Gets it to go.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Number 5. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Number 18. Guarded by Jackson. Number 18. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Number 21. That's good.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Yeah, they need to shuffle their lineup a little bit. Try to find a combination that works. He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, back to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. From 7. And off the glass. That one's good. Jackson's got his first points of the night.
With a much bigger man guarding him, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind to knock down. Terrific basket.
Number 6, guarded by Jackson. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Number 18. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Back to Jackson. Fires from 14. Again, the miss by Jackson.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Pass to Slaughter. Number 18. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
They set the screen. Number 3. No good off the pick.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Number 14. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now, the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Jackson. Tries from 7. Good. 7 seconds left in the first. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team, they lead by 9 and will return shortly. Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I thought the defense was key here for this club. They really tightened up and made it difficult on their opponent.
How about the help on the drives and rotations? I mean, they've really been in sync as a unit.
Now here's King. Passes to Eze. Picked his pocket. Three-pointer. Shot's good from Chain.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now here's King.
It's their first turnover here, so they've done an excellent job of taking care of the basketball. One of the reasons they have this lead. Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
And he took a shot. Excellent toughness to get in there and make a play. I love that kind of work.
There's the pass to Chan. Number 33. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Guys, Otto Porter comes from a basketball family. He wore his mom's jersey number growing up, then switched to his father's number 35 upon being drafted. And he kept it in the family in one other way. He never played in the AAU system and just worked out against his own family. Tough family, and it's worked out for him, guys.
Yeah, Doris, a versatile defender and a smart role player. He's been a very nice addition.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Eze. 6 to shoot. Cannot hit. Nice D from Chan. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's the pick. King left side. Looking to end the drought. It's rebounded by Chan. Being only 31% their offense, really struggling to put possessions together. Number 33. And he hits it to tie the game up. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Back to King. Six on the shot clock. Here's King. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Passes it to Chan. Lock at 6. Number 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Kevin, they made less than 25% of their shots in the first quarter, coming out completely flat. They lacked energy and the execution was bad. But they've rebounded nicely here and look to extend the lead a bit with some nice shooting.
Well, good timeout, guys, because this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
33% for the night. That's a big throw on their side right now. They set the pick. They need this. Gets it to go. 8 points for him.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. The pass to Chan. Shot clock at 6. Number 11. That's good.
Yeah, beautiful drive there. Going right around the bigger man.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Down low. Number 18.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
58 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Chan. From the line, that one wide left. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. He feeds it to Maniunas. The jump hook, and it's good. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Number 25, defended by Maniunas. Number 5, off target with the jump hook. It'll count. The United Knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
That shot absolutely had to be reviewed. It's going to have a major impact on this game. To the naked eye, that was a very tough decision.
Man, you'd love for the replay to be definitive, but wow, even in slow motion, it's hard to tell if that one should count.
And they're going to count it. They're overturning the original call after looking at the replay.
Yeah, good to see them get that one right. That's exactly why we have this rule in place. And I like it. Each basket is so important in these games that you've just got to make sure you get it right at the end of the quarters.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. The away team up by 4. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to 2K Sports on an NBA Thursday night. Let's check out what went down in the first half. Some good basketball for the away team. They've really put the clamps on defensively, made it incredibly difficult to get anything going. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. This is a disciplined team, and when it comes to boxing out, controlling the backboard with fundamental play, we've seen it so far. And that'll be all for this episode. It's in the books. I'm all done reading. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Number 6, guarded by Jackson. He dishes it to Maniunas. 6 to shoot. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
I'll tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
At 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Fades back. That's good.
Now, if you can't get around your defender, sometimes the best way to get a shot off is to go to that fadeaway.
There's a screen. Number 21. Rebounded by Jackson. Number 25. Defended by Maniunas. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Well, he's such a smart defender, guys. He just has a knack for stripping the ball from the offensive player just when he thinks he's got an easy shot going in.
And it's his scrappiness, Steve, that also makes him a special player. I can't tell you how many times I've seen him dive into the second row going after a loose ball.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Number 6, guarded by Jackson. Feeds it to Maniunas. Tries it from 9. Shot is no good. Outside Jackson. There's the pick. Stolen. Fast break. Here they come. Number 6. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
Number 6. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Outside Jackson. Just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's the break. Pushing it up. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
That free throw, good for Moniunas. Good on both. Here's the screen. Number 3. No good on the 3. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Kicks to Moniunas. Shot clock at 5. Here's the teardrop. And that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Number 3. And the 3 off target.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
There's the bucket. Good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
Number 25. And just miss after miss right now. Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. There's the dish to Moniunas. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Number 3. Number 5. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him. Gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
.157 left in the third. Pass to Slaughter. The putback, a follow-up flush.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Number 3. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. 1:33 left here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Number 6. Rebounded by Jackson.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be.
Ridiculous move. Tore it down that time. I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Nice job coming off that screen. He's got 14.
Yeah, and he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
I don't think we can talk about him without also mentioning his tendency to just erupt and string together a bunch of baskets in a row in a real short period of time.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Backs him down. 4 on the clock. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 7.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Swiped away. Here's Chan, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The third quarter comes to a close. The away team up 6, and we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Jackson drives in. Number 12. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Number 18. And that one hits back iron. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, that was a dynamic two-hand dunk there.
Right in the face of the defender.
That was a tough, gritty finish.
And it's tied up with that one. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Number 6, guarded by Jackson. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Number 33 hits the front of the rim and out. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Number 6, guarded by Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Number 6, softly drops in the floater.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Number 12. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Slaughter. Low block shot on the way. Connects. The jumper drops. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite trailing in this game.
Well, you know, that's when you need to be most aggressive when you're down. Another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
The feed to Monte Eunice. No luck.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Number 5 cleans up the mess with the savage putback flush.
Boy, they are having their way in the paint right now. So many looks right at the rim.
Defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get the ball in close time after time, Steve.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Number 18. He's good with the little jumper in close. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Outside Jackson. There's the screen. To take the lead. No luck.
Nice rebound in traffic, and that's his job.
Six to shoot. Number 18 tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
Gets it to go.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Dishes to Montiunas. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pick off in midair. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. And around the break. Number 12. Hits it from three-point range.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
.122 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Slaughter. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, and nailed 5 of them. Number 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Number 18, money.
Oh, that is a massive shot.
You know it is. He's stepping right into the spotlight.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Now here's Jackson. For 3. Can't get it to go.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Slaughter. Clock at 6. Offline with the baseline jumper. Number 3. It's good! Seconds left in the game. Number 6. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He stepped out that board and then powered it back in.
Pure might, Clark. So strong going back up with that one.
That's exactly what he's capable of, guys. So strong.
What do you think, guys?
They don't have enough time here to catch and shoot. Their only hope is to try to tip it in off the inbound pass. That's always a difficult shot.
So it's a victory for the road team in this one. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan player of the game.
Sa kagaya niya naputa, ako'y natatangay ng pusa.
I think you shall never see a poem as lovely as a tree when monsters dwell on top. They kill dogs.
Hi and welcome. This is Damon Bruce and you're watching 2K Sports. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against...
Hello again, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And for the home team, kicks it to Blotch, releases, and that one's on target from the wing.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
From outside the arc, no good.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Gets it to go. The Beat's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And Steve, you look at him, he is a banger. I mean, he really enjoys the physical aspect of the game.
Great tee that time from Thabit. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Dictating the pace and making sure that pace is up-tempo is what he's hoping they can do in this one. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too.
Thank you, Doris.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Sten. 6 to shoot. Cannot hit.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Rose, defended by Stanley. No good from 18.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Passes it to Blotch. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Number 2, defended by Stanley. Rose, smooth as silk on the finger roll. Rose has got 5.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Here's Stanley. Misses from short range. Right side Rose. Number 21. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Number 20. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Rose. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Stanley. Connects in the foul line jumper.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Now here's Rose. 5 points in the game. Number 40. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Nothing dropping for him, so I think in the best interest of his team, he may need to think about not shooting right now.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Good. Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. McCarthy, the pass to James. .111 left to play in the first quarter. Number 21. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And very quickly here in the first quarter, pronounced advantage for them on the glass.
Yeah, that's a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Here's the kid. Now the dish to Forbes. 6 on the shot clock, and it's blocked. James outside. Pulls it up. Number 21, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
And I like that move to the hoop. To use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
Inside. Some solid defense there from Forbes.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The away team up 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And off we go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I thought they built this lead mainly because of their work on the glass. They really dominated the rebounding totals.
And it takes an effort from all 5 guys to get a rebounding advantage like that. Everybody has to rebound the ball. That's how you finish off your defense.
Being around 40% from the floor here. James, the pass to McCarthy. Number 31, defended by Bates. Shot's good.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
McCarthy, the pass to James. They get it back. Number 23. And that one's good.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
There's the pick. Number 32, James covering. Number 32. There's the bucket. Good.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And there's the pass to James. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Being 40% from the field. Lets it go. Up top right. He passes it to Rose. Double team on Rose. Number 21, defended by Thabit. And Thabit with the block. And Blotch kicks to Thabit. Number 45, guarded by Wright. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Stanley.
They've really flipped things around offensively.
Well, anytime you can make more than half your shots, Clark, you take that any day of the week.
He dishes it to Rose. And the 3 off target.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Number 21, defended by Blotch. It's rebounded by Thabit. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Dishes it to Blotch. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Thabit can't get it to go. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And Blotch with the block. Stanley, the pass to Blotch. Blotch missing again. Thabit. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. All free throws good from Thabit. Being a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Number 21, defended by Blotch. To stop the drought. And there's the nice layup by Rose. Rose has got 10 points.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today. They need it.
And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Feeds it to Blotch. Pass to Stanley. He kicks it to Thabit. Misses the layup.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Nice D from Blotch.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Five on the clock. Number 20 gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point land.
Number 2. And here comes the break. Passes it to Stanley. Number 45. And it's White sending it back.
That's his first personal at the line. Blotch. Shooting one.
That's good from Blotch. Here's Rose. The shot no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The away team, they lead by 14. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to the halftime show. Glad you're with us. I'm Damon Bruce. The away team scorching hot in the first half, simply dominating both ends of the court. They're playing an inspired brand of basketball. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. They've given up a ton of offensive rebounds, just not putting forth enough effort to clean the glass. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Rose.
Well, in terms of his points in the first half, I mean, that's pretty much what we've come to expect out of him.
Yeah, that's an open book on all you need to know about what talent he has. I'll bet he adds a lot more to that tally in the second half.
And right, here we go. Drills the elbow jumper.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got one shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
Here's the screen. Doubled by Stanley. The feed now to Rose. No good from outside.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
Launches a three. That's good. Watch has got 10.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
Fires from deep. The shot no good.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Good. The Beats got his second bucket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside. He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
Right outside. Right side, Rose. Will it go? And yes, sir, that one drops. Rose has got 12 points in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Stanley, the pass to Blotch. To the middle. Here's the beat. Battles through traffic and lays it in. The Beat's got his third bucket of the night.
Good job there, recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Number 21 drains it from beyond the arc.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Now the pass to Stanley. Puts up a 3. Number 20, he's covered by Rose. Clock at 6. Number 20, can't hit.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Back to Rose. He feeds it to right. Kicks to Rose. There's the screen. Blocked. Number 20 misses the wing jab.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And it's right missing. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's the screen by Blotch. Here's Stanley. Misses off the right iron.
I'd rather see him just pull straight up. He went for that leaner, and it seemed to be off balance a bit.
Rose. And it's blocked by Stanley. Three-pointer right. That is good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't been back.
Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know of any coaches that would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. Number 21, defended by Bates. And good on the basket. Book it.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential in points in the paint between these two teams.
Defensively, the intensity just hasn't been there. They've got to pick up the pace.
Here's the kid. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Here's Forbes. And another shot. No good from Bates. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Number 31, defended by Forbes. Number 21. It's rebounded by Bates.
I'm not sure why he's fading away. He could have gone straight up for that shot. He would have had a better chance of making it.
Number 11, pass to Bates. Shot clock at 6. Number 32, James with the block. He passes to McCarthy. Number 21, off target with that shot. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Number 45, the putback, a follow-up flush.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
It's rebounded by Blatch. Blatch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Stanley, he's covered by Rose. Clock at 6. Number 45. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
From deep, Rose gets the bucket.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Passes it to Stanley. Number 20, defended by Forbes. 5 to shoot. That's good.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting at a much better percentage.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nailed from three-point land.
Something's starting to click for this team, guys. You can feel it. The three-pointers are dropping. Their offense is flowing.
They've had a great second half from long range.
Number 45, guarded by Wright. Just 4 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
Blatch. Number 45, guarded by Wright. They get the rebound. The beat.
Boy, terrific rebound and slam on the putback. He never gives up, always persistently pursuing the pumpkin.
And that's an essential quality for an offensive rebounder. An outstanding offensive rebounder that he is.
Yeah, he's got to go after it, and he does.
Yeah, he qualifies as one of the best in the league.
And it's Rose penetrating, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You can always depend on him to put the pass right on the money.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense. Well, because of his passing ability, Kevin, I mean, if you're going to play with him, your only job is to get open on the floor, because he will get you the ball, and he'll give it to you in rhythm so that you can get a good shot off.
And he's very much a student of the game in terms of getting to know the tendencies of whichever player he's guarding on any given night, and then gearing his defensive game plan to do what he needs to do to stop him.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Backing down is James. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, that puts the nail in the coffin.
A clinic in terms of how to play with the lead right there.
Number 4. No good there off the double clutch. Gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Scooped up. Number 21. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
The pass to the kid. To halt the run. That one goes. Count.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. McCarthy the pass to James. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. No good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's the kid. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. It's rebounded by the kid. Let's go. It's off. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Kala nyo gano'n na lang, pagkahinang nila lang, para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang. Dapat yung patunayan, sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali, maging ako. Kala nyo gano'n na lang, pagkahinang nila lang, para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang. Dapat yung patunayan, sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali, maging ako. Kala nyo gano'n. Uy, sino yan ah? Tara, nakita natin. Idol, flip-flop tayo. Tara, isa lang, kuya. Ina. Parinig naman ng rap mo, sample naman dyan. Ang ganda naman.
Welcome to NBA basketball. I'm Damon Bruce, and we've got it for you here on 2K Sports. Thursday Hoops. It's the away.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. A quick check now at the starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, here's Maverick. Down low. Here's Jones. No problem on the jumper in close.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Number 14, defended by Maverick. Number 14, can't connect from 14 feet out.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Shot's good from Rosario. To the paint, number 1, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Back to Jones. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And, guys, he plays a tough brand of basketball. His biggest tool and asset is his strength, and he uses it every time down the court.
And he makes the first. And so Jones nails both of them. First quarter, just over a minute played. Number 14, defended by Maverick. Here's Evans. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, that's a low percentage shot right there.
Yeah, it sure is. I mean, he's got to be thinking out there a little better. Make the pass in that situation. Don't force a bad shot.
Maverick passes to Jones. 6 to shoot. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shot by Evans. Evans can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
To the middle.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Outside, Jones. Number 19, defended by Navarro. That's tipped. And the shot's good from Rosario. He's got 6.
And they're nearly perfect from the floor early on. 4 of their first 5 shots they've drained.
Pass to Navarro. Fires the 3. Good.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Maverick. Back to Jones. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Jones has got 6.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, passes it to Maverick. Number 42. It's rebounded by Rosario.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
That's good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
Here's Evans. Number 42. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Back to Jones. Number 14. They get the rebound. The shot's good from Evans. Evans has got his first points in this one.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
They set the screen. Number 19 nails the baby hook. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Number 14, defended by Maverick, misses the baby hook.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket good. Jones has got 8 points.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. Get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And that does it for the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And a good start for this club. I like the way they played together, really moved the ball and did a nice job offensively.
Yeah, excellent ball movement, and it's paid off on the scoreboard, too.
Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Gentlemen, Ray Allen is arguably the greatest three-point shooter in NBA history. It's a shot crafted by endless reps in the gym, and he thinks being a bit, quote, obsessive-compulsive may have fed into his legendary dedication. He recalled back when he was 8 years old. He always had to make 5 left-handed layups and 5 right-handed layups before he could leave the gym. But one day, another team needed the gym, and he had to leave before he could complete his ritual. He said, "I cried. It messed up my day." Guys, it sounds strange, but that's Ray.
But Doris, for all of his downsides, that devotion to repetition is part of what's made Allen such an amazing shooter. At the end of the day, it certainly worked for him. That's good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Plenty of space. Now the pass to Castro. Lets it go from deep. No good. Being 40% from the field. Number 2. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Castro. Number 16. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Number 2. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Castro. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Number 21. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender up.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot. Well, good timeout, guys, because, you know, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Shot to end this cold run. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Number 16. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Six on the shot clock. Number 2. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
There's the screen. Castro can't make good off the screen.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action. You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
.135 left in the first half. Feeds to Evans. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Evans has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
No good from Castro. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a good screen. Number 14. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
Boy, you can't run an inbounds play any better than that right there.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Maverick. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Number 14. Nice shot from the wing. 19 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Rosario.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maverick passes to Rosario. That one wide left. Number 14. The shot is off. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The home team leading by just one. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Thursday is always a great night for basketball on 2K Sports, so let's look back at first half action. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Second chance buckets certainly adding up in this one. They pounded the offensive glass. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They're scoring at ease. Is it great offense or weak defense? Whatever it is, they're lighting up that scoreboard. Thanks so much for joining me here in studio. Second half action is coming right up. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. You have to like what we're seeing from Jones.
Seemed like he made everything he got. I mean, anytime he had an open look, he took advantage of the opportunity there in that first half.
And, Steve, they were all good looks. I mean, his shot selection has been terrific throughout the game.
Shot clock at 5. Evans goes in. Knocks down the step back J. Evans has got 7 points. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. There's the pass to Rosario. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. It's Evans on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 10.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
They set the pick. The shot's good from Rosario.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
At the line for your Jazz, Evans. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Evans.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Home team on D. They lead by 4. Pass to Maverick. They set the pick. He passes it to Rosario. Shot clock at 6. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what I love about him. His ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong. Even with defenders hanging all over him, he continues to finish at the basket.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. It's Evans on the wing. The 17-footer goes down. Evans has got 14 points for the game.
Nothing but money for him to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
Number 23. That's good.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Passes it to Rosario. Here's Maverick, covered by Evans. Outside, Jones. Number 19, defended by Navarro. Number 19. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop. Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Number 14 sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7. Guys, close one here, and no team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
A great matchup. I mean, these two teams really match up well talent-wise. I'm enjoying this. And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Number 1, defended by Jones. Clock at 6. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
Easy points, come on!
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. They set the pick. Shot's good for Maverick. Maverick's got his first bucket of the night.
I don't know what's happening to their defense. I mean, they don't have any effort, any purpose.
And it's really costing them. I mean, the last 5 baskets at that end have been on very easy looks.
Evans passes to Navarro. The shot no good.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
1:19 left in the third. Number 1. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. And that's a good strategy when you're on top.
Back to Jones. Backing down. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The pass to Navarro. Dismissed. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Can't capitalize on the good screen. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. It's rebounded by Maverick.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
Rosario, covered by Evans. Number 23. The shot is off.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The home team, they lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Being at 51%, really solid. Pass to Castro to take the lead. Number 42 lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Nicely done. They just continue to dominate inside. That's 10 points in a row in the lane.
It's now purely, here it comes. See if you can stop it.
There's the pick. Off the pick. Bullseye.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. It seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of the game.
And the other most noticeable thing about him to me is his passing. I mean, he makes things so easy for his teammates. All they have to do is get to the right spot on the floor, and he'll get it to them.
Number 53. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Evans goes in. The turnaround Jay, the offensive rebound, gets the bucket.
And the hot shooting continues, guys.
Yeah, it sure does, Steve. They've mothballed the defense, though. It's all about offense today.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He urged his players to keep fighting, saying, we're right there, but the margin of error has shrunk. We've got to play aggressive and smart. Guys?
On the wing, Evans, defended by Rosario.
You know, he's so confident, sometimes to a fault, and that showed right there. That's a bad shot.
Exactly. I mean, that's self-inflicted damage right there. There are a lot better options than what he took.
Right side, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And a high bounce as it comes off the rim. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Passes it to Navarro. It's rebounded by Rosario.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Here's the screen. Here's Castro. Rosario. Good on the three-point shot. There is just no way, Clark, to tell who is going to pull this one out.
You know what, Kevin? I think looking at this game, it may very well come down to one crucial key play.
Yeah, 6 lead changes so far. So which team can come up with that big play you're talking about, Clark? That's going to be interesting.
Elbow shot, and the shot is good.
Well, that was the only way he was going to get that shot off. The leaner with his man all over him.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And there's the pass to Navarro. Number 14 gets it to go. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside, Jones. Here's Rosario, number 23. Gets the bucket.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Back to Evans. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Castro passes to Rosario. Jones with the screen on Evans. Kicks to Jones. Leads him in there. Lays it up and banks it in.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
.33 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Navarro. To the inside. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. .119 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Shot by Hurst.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
Passes to Castro. Evans with the rebound. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Connects! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And my goodness, that one got him going.
Did it ever? They're on cloud 9.
What an atmosphere in here. This is incredible.
Number 19. Nice D from Navarro. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, down 3, you don't necessarily have to go for the 3. You could go for the quick bucket and then the foul.
I'm not sure. I mean, in this situation, I think they should look for the 3, Steve. I mean, try to tie this thing up. You've got 3-point shooters. Let it fly.
Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Ejected by Jones. They retain possession. So it's the visitors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, you got to freeze the clock. I mean, that's the enemy in this situation.
A few misses at the line, and they're in good shape.
Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Man, pressure-packed free throws, but he looks cool as can be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Number 14. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Wow, what a shot. I'm not sure how he made that one.
Yeah, feet check time.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots from 14.
Yes!
For the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
If you're good at something, never do it for free.
Thanks so much for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team
Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K Sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA basketball. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And for the home team, number 7, defended by Sean. And good on the basket. Booking.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on it.
Number 1. Number 14. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Pass to Winston. 5 on the clock. In low to Howard. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Howard's got his first basket.
Yeah, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
And the pass to Sean. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Coach said a main goal of theirs is to prevent easy looks from outside. He told me closing out hard on all their shooters is going to be a very big key in this one. If we can't bother their shooters, it's going to be an awfully long 4 quarters for us, gentlemen. We'll see how it turns out, guys.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
Number 7. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when a rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Number 1. And it's off from 3-point range.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Winston. Kicks it to Howard. Backs down. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Howard's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 1. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Passes it to Winston. Fires for 3, and that one's good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Number 1. Rebounded by Howard.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Down low. To the middle. Tipped away. Number 8 defender.
Oh, my goodness. What a huge play.
Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Boy, smooth and graceful. How about the hang time? That's impressive.
He feeds it to Howard. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Not the guy you want to see taking too many free throws. Last season, his numbers among the worst in the league.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
So he gets them both. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Outside Martin. And the 3 off target. .129 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Number 1. Cannot hit. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Martin. Adams. Number 34 gets the 14-footer to fall. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Number 1 misses the fadeaway jumper.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
To the inside. King. Number 34. Oh, that's blocked. Number 38, defended by King. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Now Martin. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Number 18. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The home team, they lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, this team is on the same page, no question. They're right where they need to be offensively.
And they're hitting their scores with on-time and on-target passes, too. That's fun to watch.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Guys, dominant centers often take a pounding with intentional fouls. Dwight Howard admits that for a long time, he'd get frustrated when he didn't get the calls from the officials. And from 2010 to 2011, he led the league in technical fouls. The last 2 seasons, he's dialed it down. But he did draw criticism for getting kicked out of a game in the playoffs. He said, "When I allow those petty things to get to me, it affects my teammates and we lose games. I've got to do a better job of keeping my composure, to affect the game and not let the game affect me." Guys, he's made strides, but he's got to continue to put that perspective into action.
Well, Doris, interesting how that mental discipline and training can help sometimes as much as the physical side. Thank you. It's blocked. Outside, Martin. Hits it from three-point range. Martin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
Now, here is Martin. He's got 5. And King, here we go. A 3-ball. They get it back. Number 55. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Fader on the way. That misses off the backboard.
And the fadeaway was about his only option there. Really good defensive position.
Inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Adams with it. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Number 55. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that play some of the NBA's other big men.
And there's the pass to Winston. Five to shoot. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Pass to Chon. Number 14. Number 1. Drills the three-pointer.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good. but they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
Number 7, defended by Sean. Passes to Winston. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. He's got 5. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Number 14. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, they've really cranked up the intensity, tracking down those loose caroms, stacking up second chance buckets in big piles.
And those hustle points, Clark, I mean, that's just another reason why they've got the lead here.
Number 10, defended by Sean, and the shot is good. 10 points for Howard.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Number 14, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. He's got 6.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
In low to Howard. Puts it up. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Number 1. Jump shot is good that time.
Right now, they've got that field goal percentage up in the low 50s.
Yeah, they're really starting to put it together offensively, looking to build on this lead.
There's the pick. Number 7. No good from outside. Here's John. A sensational shot at the buzzer.
And perfectly timed. Couldn't have done it any better. How about the poise under pressure?
Well, unbelievable.
Guys, he got himself into as good a position as he could before he pulled the trigger. What a play.
And we finished one half of basketball. The away team up by 10. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Thursday is always a great night for basketball on 2K Sports, so let's look back at first half action. The away team scorching hot in the first half, and offensively just filling it up, making the pass to the open man, generating opportunities. They are piling up points in a hurry, and the home club still hanging in there. They've been working the ball inside, getting in close, easy points around the rim. And that'll be our report. Thanks so much for joining us. We hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. It's been a clinic from Howard.
Seemed like he made everything he got. I mean, anytime he had an open look, he took advantage of the opportunity there in that first half.
And Steve, they were all good looks. I mean, his shot selection has been terrific throughout the games.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
There's a good screen. It's off his leg. And the ref's saying he kicked it. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 10. Unloads. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Number 8, defended by Winston. Number 8, Excellent D that time from Winston. Well, 50% for the floor. He dishes it to Howard. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Kevin, it seems like scoring on the low post is kind of a lost art these days, but this guy can do it. I mean, he can get down on the block, get position, and he's got some skills to get the ball in the basket from that position.
And another thing he's known for all over the league is what an angry shot blocker he is. He does it with an attitude when he knocks it out of the air and sends it behind the shooter.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
To the paint, number 1. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Winston. Misses the 3.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Look at the big man there. He knows how to go up and get that rebound.
Blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And the basket good. He's got 6.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
Shot's good from Sean.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Feeds to Howard. 17-foot shot on the way. There's the bucket. Good. Howard's got 12.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
Number 14. He's guarded by Howard. Number 14. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Lock at 6. There's the 3. No luck.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities, and that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
And it ends up out of bounds. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. All alone. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Not sure how he got that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to take the shot.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. He passes to Chon. Backing down. Number 18. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the line for him here.
Number 18. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
And so he hits both.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
Clark, they're looking now at a sizable deficit.
Yeah, you know, they've got a lot of work ahead of them, but no reason to give up hope right now.
No, the game's still out there for them, but they've got to get back to their game plan and start to grind out each possession.
Just 5 on the clock. Chon, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. 4 on the shot clock. Number 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The pass to Chon. The 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 8 points for him.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
They set the screen. .121 left to play in the third. King outside. All sorts of time. No good.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Shot denied. Here's Chon. That's blocked. Number 2, defended by King. Can't get it to go.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Here's Chon. Off target from the wing. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. There's the screen for 3. That's good. 5 points in the game.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that
3. 20 seconds left here in the third quarter. That's good. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Got a piece of it. King right side with 1 on the clock. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And an ideal finish to the quarter for them as he drains it at the buzzer.
Boy, I like the fact he didn't rush it at all. Fantastic shot.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The away team, they lead by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. A respectable 47% from the field in this one. Pass to Winston. Some solid defense right there from Adams. Gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Number 1. No good on the 3. Gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Number 7. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Passes it to Chon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Number 7. And he's good on the 3-ball.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, you like it when a guy goes hard to the boards, but you have to be smart. He went right over his back on that one. Not a good play.
I think he was just over-anxious that time.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. He passes it to Winston for the 3. That's good.
It seems to me that anytime the game is on the line, he's perfectly willing to be the hero, or the GOAT for that matter. And that's what it takes to be clutch in big situations. You can't be afraid to fail.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Number 7, defended by Chon. 6 to shoot.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Number 34. Off the inbound, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Number 1. But they recover it. The pass to Chong. Just 5 to shoot. And that one swishes right in. Got fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Shoots. No good.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Drive by Adams. Pass to Howard. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, I like the way he orchestrated in tight that time, fellas.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Number 1. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Number 7. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 5 from deep. Pass to Chong. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .152 left in the game. Number 2, defended by Chong. Number 10, they get the rebound. The shot's good from Winston. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He's looking for whatever they have left in the tank. He said, I know it's been a hard-fought game, but now's not the time to leave anything in reserve. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I expect you to be going all out, full speed. Guys?
And as always, Doris, thank you. .125 left in the fourth. And that is good. .124 left in the fourth quarter. Number 34 leads him in there. Number 8. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good from Chong.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
At the line for your Cavaliers, number 34. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And he makes both free throws.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you've got a chance to close the gap, you've got to do it.
Four on the clock. Number 14. Banked in off the glass.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
.26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep. The shot misses. And an intentional foul right there. And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Guys, no real chance for them to come back now.
Nope, this one is sealed and delivered. Now you just want to forget about this one, move on to the next game. And you got to try to get better at practice.
Here's Martin, and now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 10. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Kasama ka, kompleto na ang aking araw. Tara sabay nating tingnan ang paglubog na
ako ay nabighani. Nabihag ang puso ko sa ganda mong bukod dani. Ambon sa bahaghari, ulan ng bulalakaw sa langit.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce, and it's time for NBA basketball. Thursday Hoops. It's the away.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr with our sideline reporter Doris Burke. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, there's the pick. Off the pick, and he gets the jumper to drop.
A good way to get things started here.
Steve, always nice to get the first points up on the board. At least I felt that way.
Passes to Black. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Number 16. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And Steve, quite honestly, he is their muscle. I mean, the guy they rely on for some brute force when they need it is him. Finesse isn't the first word that comes to mind when you're talking about this guy.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. The thing that jumps out at him the most about their opponent today is the team speed they possess. He said, we've got to hustle back on defense every time down the floor. This is a team that loves to run, and we've got to be prepared to do the same. Gentlemen?
Always great to hear from you, Doris. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Double zero. No good with the triple.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Number 16 gets an open look and hits. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Shaw. They set the pick. Number 32. Here's Ramos. Off target at the rim.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Nice touch on the bank shot.
Gets that to go, but it's been a bumpy ride so far. Just 1 of 5 for him overall.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Fader on the way. The shot is off.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
They set the screen. Tries to keep it alive. Number 16. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Myers. Both free throws good from Myers.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Number 2. A three-pointer, no good.
He has yet to get into the flow of this game. His teammates have done their part, but they need him to pick his game up.
Number 4. No good from the wing. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. There's the pass to Black. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Passes it to Myers. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it down low.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy two and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
.124 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Black. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Number 35, defended by Black.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
It's stolen.
Boy, his reaction time to that pass was so quick. Good work defensively.
Number 2. That 3 off the mark.
It seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Number 22. He passes to Myers. Number 32. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close. The away team up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've done a nice job on the offensive boards here, guys, and I think that was the difference in that first quarter, really pounding the offensive glass.
Well, they set the tone early with their mindset, their tenacity, and their hustle. I mean, that's the way they come out, and it's served them well.
The pass to Black. Black at 6. For 3. Rebounded by Myers. Number 22. Drops one in from the wing. Being a pretty sorry 29% for the floor here. Passes it to Black. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws.
And offensively, Kevin, he's got a lot he can bring to the table, given the situation. You know, he can give you 20-plus without showing you the same move twice. And it's that varied offensive game that really keeps defenses off balance.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
Both free throws good from Black.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And they will call over the back on the play.
Yeah, that was kind of clumsy looking. He was not going to get away with that.
He climbed all over him like he was on the ladder. I mean, that's an easy over the back call there.
The visitors with the ball. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Number 2, gets it to go.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Being just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Here's Myers. Off with the layup. Pass to Black. Offensive rebound. Number 9. Good on the 7-footer.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
From outside the arc, count the bucket.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Number 2, defended by Ramos. And the clock. Number 2. Offline from the top of the key.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
There's a good screen. 0-0. And it's all evened up.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Number 2, defended by Ramos. Now the pass to Black. Shot clock at 6. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second. Getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line. Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan, and I think now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Knocks it loose. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Wide open. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
Number 2. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. .144 left in the second quarter. The shot is off. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. To the middle, number 91. No good with the layup.
Man, excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
.121 left to play in the first half. No good from Shaw. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. From 12 feet out, that's blocked.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Number 4. Myers passes to Ramos. 44 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Black. Here's the screen. The tray. And the shot is good. He's got 8.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but, you know, the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Doubled by Black. Here's Shaw. Here's Myers. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
The offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Myers. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Black. Number 91, defended by Shaw. Number 91. Great D that time from Shaw.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. The away team, they lead by 3. Make sure you stay tuned for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. Then we'll be back here right after that for the second half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
This is Damon Bruce, ready to bring you the halftime report on 2K Sports. Let's go. Some good basketball for the away team. An excellent job of getting into the paint, piling up those second chance points. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. Their defensive intensity is something to be seen. They're blocking shots left and right. And that's all we have for you here in the studio. Now let's send it on back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. The pass to Black from downtown. It's rebounded by Ramos.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle. A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Six to shoot. Number 2. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. The blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
That free throw good from Black. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. There's the screen. Passes it to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Hit them clean. Number 2. Shaw with the rebound.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
That's good.
Room service delivery right there, fellas. Wonderful entry feed.
Down just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden, you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Black. Clock at 6. Number 91, defended by Shaw. Great D that time from Shaw.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just one make in their 5 attempts.
Here's Ramos. Rejected by Black, but they recover it. Number 4, sweet little floater. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, it's been a really good game for sure. I mean, it looks like it's going to stay tight throughout.
Yeah, very competitive action. I agree with you, Clark. I mean, this one could come down to the last few minutes the way it looks.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play it. They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shot clock at 6, and that is good. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Inside, number 16, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, and that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
Hit his foot, and it's whistled a kick. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Clock at 6. Number 4, defended by Black. Number 2, the finger roll finish at the bucket. 11 points in the game. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Number 22, no luck. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, just some self-assurance. I like what we're seeing.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Number 16. No good. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Black, defended by Ramos. Number 2. It's rebounded by Myers.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Rejected by Black. They retain possession. In just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Number 9, defended by Ramos. The shot's good from Black. He's got 9.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
To end the drought, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Let's go. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And we've reached the end of the third. The away team, they lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first three, we should be in for a treat. Being a pretty low, 34% thus far. It's stolen. Number 16. Tries again. No good on the layup. 0-0. From outside, off the mark.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
He passes to Shaw. 6 on the shot clock, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Here's Black. Number 9, lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him, when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And he is also a very rugged player at the defensive end. I mean, he will bull his way through any screen if it means staying on his man.
Passes it to Black. The 3.
And, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
Full 24-second shot clock. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And it's blocked by Ramos. And there's the rejection. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Clock at 6. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
The shot's good from Black.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told them, guys, we're getting bogged down in the half court. Let's get out and run, see what's available in early offense. If there's nothing there, we can always back it out and run our sets. Good advice, Kevin.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Shaw. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show, and the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Down low, tipped. And here comes the break. Finish off the break.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
The pass to Ramos. Six to shoot. Number 32. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
In a crucial spot, he is always so solid at the line. He rarely wastes those opportunities.
Passes it to Black. Number 16. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two.
At the line of the house, number 16. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Kevin, it's disheartening to see them keep missing opportunities to extend the lead at the line. I mean, when you have a chance to put a team away from the line, you want to take advantage of that. You don't want to give them a chance to come back on you.
Gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. He passes it to Black. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. Number 16 uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
.29 left here in the fourth quarter. Number 4, defended by Black. Pass to Shaw. Backs him down. And the layup is good.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the board.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Left in the fourth. Number 2, defended by Ramos. Number 32. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
He's been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Here's Black. Count it! This is a huge possession.
You've got to execute under pressure. We're going to see what they're made of.
And good on the basket. Book it.
Oh, what a basket in at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
And so they foul intentionally. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. It's a 2-possession game now.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they need to draw something up here. I think they'll go for a quick 2 And if not, maybe break somebody free for a long three-pointer.
And they have to know they need to foul right after the shot goes in as well.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 32. No good from outside. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Here's Ramos. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Number 22. No good on the 3. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Kapag nagkabukingan na at sa tingin mo di ka na makakalusot, lagi mong tatandaan, may butas pa. Sabi ko, okay, pumayag ka. Gulat na ako.
Thanks for tuning into this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And without any further ado, let's head to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew.
Yes, I does that.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan here, along with Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg. Happy you could join us. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, he feeds it to Mayo. Teardrop shot, And it's rejected. Number 5. Ross grabs the board.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
There's the lob to the hoop.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. If you're teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Number 24. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
I agree. It settles the team down offensively, and you establish success in the post. That forces the defense to make some adjustments.
And that one goes in as he is fouled. It will be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And, Steve, quite honestly, he is their muscle. I mean, the guy they rely on for some brute force when they need it is him. Finesse isn't the first word that comes to mind when you're talking about this guy.
We play just over a minute here in the first. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. It's rebounding that he thinks could be the X factor today. He told me that it doesn't matter what they do in other aspects of the game if they get dominated on the backboards, which is always a possibility against a team that puts so much effort into their rebounding. Guys?
Great, Doris. Thank you.
It's not necessarily an overlooked part of the game, but rebounding can affect everything else you do.
That's good from Perez. Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Inside, number 1. No good with the layup.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Perez, guarded by Mayo.
Difficult shot from mid-range, and the defense was all over him.
Boy, I like the close out there, Steve. Well done.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Mayo's got his first 3 points of the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Number 24. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Wide open. They grabbed their own miss. That's the bucket.
That rebound and the foul kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Takes a 3, and the shot is good. 5 points in the game.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Here is Ross. Perez. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here is Ross. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. Here's Giles. Misses off the left iron. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Number 24. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here is Ross. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Number 1. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. There's the screen. Here's Giles. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Five to shoot. Taken away by Williams. .59 seconds left in the first quarter. And blocked. To the paint, Fazekas. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and then let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Williams, that's good. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Fazekas. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. He has 6.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Williams makes it off the glass.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
You know what? The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The home team, they lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense. They got good ball movement. Established a nice rhythm.
Yeah, not stagnant at all. Free-flowing and fluid at the offensive end.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. Number 26. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Number 81. He's guarded by Williams. Number 81. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Passes to Morgan. Number 3. The three-pointer, no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Number 26. Misses off the right iron. Getting at 50% in a decent groove. The pass to Morgan. Had the space there, but it's offline. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. No good. That would have tied it.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Number 3. Pass to Williams.
Well, Kevin, he's capable of dominating every individual matchup physically. He's got incredible strength, and sometimes it's hard to really see on TV, but, you know, when he's on the floor, he gets after you, and you have to be ready to play.
And the other thing I like about him is his pursuit of the pumpkin. I mean, he loves to slip in there and get a few second chance baskets.
And the first one drops. And Williams drops them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 81. He's guarded by Williams. 4 on the clock. Number 22. Number 81. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
Now it's about time somebody scored. This is ugly.
Yeah, grit and grind ugly. That's how I would describe it. Every bucket counts double in a game like this one, or at least it should count double.
Back to Williams. From the baseline. Good D by Miller.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Number 22. Rebound by Williams.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Lays it in off the breakaway. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Williams has got 4 this quarter. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Shoots from the high post. There's the block. Number 22. And a missed layup. Being struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Number 1. It's good. This game is all even.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Morgan. And he overshot that one, missing. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the inside. Miller somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Miller's got his first points in this one. Ross kicks to Mayo. No good. Mayo's gone 1 of 3 on the night. 1:33 left.
How about that basketball fans? Wow. Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
Six on the shot clock. Number 25. No good off the front iron.
You know, that mid-range jump shot is not his strong suit, even when he gets a good look like that.
A putback, and Miller throws it down hard.
That kind of putback turns a simple rebound into a highlight play.
He assaulted the glass, you're right, then assaulted the rim.
Man, now that's getting the job done on the boards. Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If the team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
Here is Ross. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. The dish now to Mayo. Just 5 to shoot. With the teardrop, number 25. Oh, and the whistle is blown in the play as he was fouled in the act of shooting. I wasn't sure we were going to see a call there, but the officials saw the contact and 2 free throws. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to Miller. Cannot hit.
Didn't matter that he was surrounded. He was the guy who muscled everybody else out of the way to get that board.
Number one. The shot no good. Up in time. The shot is off. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team, they're up by 3. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
This is the halftime show. Let's break down all the first half action. Some good basketball for the away team. They haven't settled on tough shots. They're taking it strong inside. They're getting quality shots and a lot of quantity of those quality shots. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. Their bench making its presence felt, putting up big numbers coming in from the Pine. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. You have to like what we've seen so far from Williams.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
3 on the clock. Perez. The 17-footer goes down.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
To the middle, number one. Good D by Miller. From the field, 44%, not bad. Passes it to Perez. From past the arc. Can't get it to go. At 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Here's Mayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mayo's got 5 now.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He would not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Perez, defended by Ross. And the rejection by Ross. Ross grabs the board.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Mayo drives in, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He has not been on his game, and, you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Number 24. Great D that time from Ross.
Tell you what, shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this would play out for this one.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When the big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Perez, defended by Ross. Number 5. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Feeds it to Mayo. Puts it up from 7. And off the glass. That one's good. Mayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
There's a good screen. Dishes it to Ross. Offensive rebound. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
It's been a nice game for Mayo. He has 9 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Going forward, I think it'd be a good idea to let him spend a little more time behind the arc. He looks like he has a nice touch from out there.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shoots the 3, gets it to go. He's got 8.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Here is Ross. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Back to Mayo. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
He's really done a nice job taking advantage of his opportunities in this half.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Tries to keep it alive. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Perez. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. He's got 6.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line.
Number 25. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Number 24. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 10.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
Giants shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Again, Mayo missing. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. A floater.
Shooting for Charlotte. Number 24. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Ross. Can't hit. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The away team, they lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter, and if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Being 40% from the field. There's the pick. He kicks it to Mayo. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Number 26 drains the three-pointer.
Well, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
Here is Ross. Outside Mayo for 3. Can't hit.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Throws it up high.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
He dishes it to Ross. Back to Mayo. Pulls up. Again, Mayo missing. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Number 26 buries it from three-point range.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told the squad, now is the time when we turn it on and leave them in the rear view mirror. It won't be easy, but guys, I know we can put them away. Let's see if they can deliver, Kevin.
Here is Ross. Kicks to Mayo. Here's the floater. And Miller with the block.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit. And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
Now here's Mayo. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
That's good for Mayo.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
Shoots from the line. Almost, but it rolls out.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
That's good. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. and stolen by Mayo. No good. Good D by Miller. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Fazekas. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Here is Ross. Number 25. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Excellent D there from Mayo. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. A double clutch. Rejected by Perez.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Number 24. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Down low, number 25. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Back to Miller. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Number 24, guarded by Mayo. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. And so here's the home team. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit the corner 3.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Number 24. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Ross, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Ross. 2 shots.
Come on, you can hit this!
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And so he hits both. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Perez, defended by Ross. There's 21 seconds left in the game. The shot's good from Perez.
And that puts a cherry on top, so to speak, of what's been a phenomenal showing for them.
All over but the whining now, Steve.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, this one's in the bag. I mean, I commend them for really putting forth the effort until the very end. But this thing's over.
You know, sometimes you just have to throw up the white towel and let fate run its course so you can get on to the next game.
And the pass to Morgan. Picked away. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Kala nyo gano'n na lang, tokahin ng nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan ay sana dumali.
Animoy palagi merong bitbit na lihim, palaging tahimik nakagit-git sa gilid. Kapag ganyan isa lang ang ibig sabihin, may mga titik na sinisiksik sa isip.